least they were when I bought mine, and that was like 2 years ago. So could be different today.
I got mine at Walmart, 8 terabytes, and it was $70.
That's a big one. 8 terabits.
I'm so far behind on order right now.
I don't know why every single time I start my live, it starts as I'm playing Fortnite. I don't get it.
Where do you get your ROMs from? Do you get it from
I ordered the Seagate hard drives.
No, I think did you download them, or did you buy already downloaded or something?
No, I downloaded them, dude. I had Game Pass, and Game Pass opened up a bunch of freaking games.
Mark Silva says, "Good day, Ridding."
I think I ended up downloading something like 80, and it took me like 3 days.
What is up, Mark? What is up?
Red's gone.
Ozzy,
what happened, man? Freaking suck. I don't know. Just shooting you.
You freaking suck.
It doesn't tell you what round you're on when you're viewing in Oxford, so I don't know what rounds you guys made it to.
Mark Silva says, "Just starting work. Tossed yaw on to watch some games."
Nice. What do you do for work, Mark? Somebody on.
Mark Silva says, "I run a motel."
That confused me.
No, he's streaming right now.
Okay. Well,
Somebody in chat. Oh, you're gonna do it on TikTok Live, Riddick?
Yeah, I don't care.
Mark Silva says, "Retired from my glass company at an early age, so it's time filler work to prevent boredom."
I need to go somewhere else. This guy's spamming. It's freaking messing it all up.
Go to DK. I can't believe you didn't stream today.
earlier today.
Eric, not Riddick.
Oh, yeah, I just started paying attention.
Detected that your live did not appear. Like, why does it do that?
Almost done, homes. I'm in the S's now, so. I gotta scrape all the files.
Kill you again on or what?
Yeah, I was just trying to get these last
Boomerowski says, "Sup, Joe."
What up, Boomer? I totally messed this up. I don't have Donkey as a friend. Yes, but everything I've already said, I can't just take a picture of it.
I just got the notification that you're
That's interesting. Terms of service again. What the fuck? Oh, this is Twitch. Made me open up Twitch.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I should have went to a different channel. Because in the middle of this, I got people joining. Alright, this is good enough.
What are you trying to do?
a video of people talking shit on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still on that?
Yeah, you're gonna be in the middle of.
Yeah, mighty fast. I was here first.
Just don't say anything in the chat. Guy says he has a poor attitude, low confidence in his gameplay. That's why he cheeses.
I had like 9 downloads going at 5 megabits a second, and one going at 1 kilobit a second. How does that make sense?
Be done sometime next year.
This is 10 minutes. I have to update Battle.net? What the fuck? Come on, dude. Now you're the only one downloading. What is... And it's only a 332 megabit game. There we go. Now it's done.
That's perfect.
Don't say anything in chat, but I will.
You're golden now. I'm done. I didn't mean to say that. I was typing to him.
What's up, Kitty Kitty? At least you didn't destroy my couch.
Cast the P versus T last.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go make another BGH game versus computers and get bullshitted at the end of it.
Riddick is doing. You want to play Towers, right?
I'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna do very good. I don't know how to play, so I'll probably be like out within the 10th round, maybe even before.
Oh.
Sorry, I make it much faster than like 30.
I'll give it a shot. Gotta try somehow.
Oh, QLOLQ.
Okay, now do I have to select a unit here at the start?
No, it's gonna do a bunch of BS to get to your X, and then like I said, what you're calling like hitball bumpers, press X and get that'll put your unit down. It's gonna be completely random.
Okay, I did my first unit. I got his D-Lock.
Alright, I'm gonna cast. So, Huss is the guy that won the last season. And, I'm gonna cast the game. Cast. Is it messing me up being on here, streaming and on Discord? Like, I could leave the Discord if it's... Like, I don't want to overspeak you guys or anything.
Boomerowski says number.
I tried to turn it down where it's low enough that they can't hear it.
Mark Silva says you good.
Alright, this is going to be a good game, Mark. It should be a really, really good game. I think you guys are going to like it.
Dave Fleurer says who playing who.
So, top middle is JR Donkey. This is Huss. Huss is a very good player. Very, very solid player. Really respected in SCW. And I'd say he's definitely top 5. Like, if he plays and, you know, he's very active, he could definitely finish top 5. Pulling games off on some of the best. And then this is QLOLQ, which that's TJ. He won a couple seasons too. So both of these are season winners of SCW. So we should have a pretty solid 1 versus 1 here.
Charles LaQuadra says this is StarCraft 1 man I loved both of them. So hard to transition back to SC1 after playing South Carolina 2.
StarCraft 2. I imagine so. Alright, so our Terran player has gone... I'm going to hop off here because I don't want to... like, I know you're asking questions and stuff. I don't want to mess things up for you guys. Alright. Alright, so the Terran player went barracks first. I mean, not barracks first. Depot first. Into a 3 rack, and then he's going into a gas. Your Zerg player, it looks like
Charles
he might be...
LaQuadra says yeah, not being able to select all troops to issues commands is rough but means you got skills bro.
Yeah. Alright, so we got 4 Lings coming out of the Zerg. He definitely went for an Overlord first before pull. So that's a more standard build. We've got 6 Lings. We now know the matchup. Our Terran player, if he's going to be going to Academy, it should be going down like pretty soon. If not, it's a factory. So Terran is going right into a factory at his choke. So he's planning on a aggressive mid build or an aggressive tank push. That's what I meant. We got another hatchery and a gas going down. Wow. I'm drawing a blank of the other thing I stream on. There we go.
Charles LaQuadra says Twitch?
Alright, so the Ling did get into the Terran's base and scouted the academy and the starport. He is not going heavy on his choke because he's obviously seen what's going on. He's going mass Ling. I think he's going to try to get aggressive with him. That's what it looks like. Oh, he tried to do a run by and lost everything. So all those 6 or 5 4-lings that were there got sniped. He's going to go for a fire bat drop. So he got an academy. You're going to see bats coming out. And he's going to go for a drop with a solid tank push. So timing for the tank push. Okay, so he does stop it, but he only has 5 more. 5 more, or 7 more Marines. Tank push timing is usually about 520, but Donkey usually gets it a little bit quicker. He does a very nice job of that. Will the tank get sniped? No, he stops it. But it looks like because of the Lings, he does stop the tank push, but this fire bat drop's gonna hurt.
Dave Fleurer says Lurker?
Yeah, he's going Lurker, but the batting, it's gonna be too much. Ouch. Like, we've got 5 drones left. His economy is shot. I think that's gonna be game. I don't think he's gonna be able to come back from that. That's just too much. Even if he gets lurkers up, he's already got the science facility, and he's making a science vessel.
Shocky Bubs
Plus-
says fire bats are so cool.
Plus, he's already
Dave
tripling
Fleurer
too.
says I think that's game too.
Yeah,
Ouch.
that was a smart play. It's clean, and it did what it needed to. We are getting lurkers now, but like I said, I think it's just too much. It's a lot of Lings. Terran's going in. Yeah, this is game. Nice pickup. He picked up the fire bat and the medic. He still does have 7 drones. And he is now pushing the Terran. So if he can do something with this army, which is possible because the Terran has nothing, we'll see what happens here. he's getting aggressive with the Terran player. We now have lurkers coming down. Oh, man. He's going to be able to get his minerals here. Terran's going in with the fire bat now, hitting the Zerg's minerals. Man, oh man. So Zerg's minerals are hit, and he has nothing. He has nothing but a handful of drones.
Says, what a great game.
But now the Terran's main is gone because of lurkers. He makes a couple tanks. I think the Terran still has it because of that fire bat drop. And here's the fire bat, that notorious fire bat, 20 kills. Dude, the fire bat saving the bat, and he won the game there. 34, that fire bat is a beast, dude. He should be able to clean everything up with the tanks, because without siege, they can just, they stay out of the range of the lurkers. Very good game, though. That was awesome. That was awesome. Q got very aggressive, and he caught him. He caught him off guard. He didn't have anything
Mark
to
Silva
defend
says
with.
nice.
We got a rematch. So Donkey just won last season.
Andros says bless.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, love is lagging. Alright, so Q is unfortunately Zerg again, but Donkey's also Zerg. So we have a Zerg versus Zerg. So my prediction is I think Huss might do something cheesy with a rush. Or we might see like a crazy mid-late game here of Zerg versus Zerg. Like Huss tends to do like unorthodox things. So like I've witnessed him like do some off the wall shit. So that's why I say that. Q is pretty standard. Pretty standard.
Zombie says delicious Zerg.
Yeah, this should be good. All right, so we are seeing something different. So Q is going for a choke. And is it going to be pull first? We'll see.
Dave Fleur says both mid Z lol.
Yeah. And that's probably why Huss is doing what he's doing. So he went pull first before Overlord. I've spoke about this before. So that's just a quicker Overlord. Huss went 9 pull into gas. 9 pull into gas. I don't believe they're going to run into each other unless he comes at him right here. No, I think it's going to be too far. So the speedlings are definitely going to catch him off guard, but the last time he made lings, so Q might be ready for him, and if he is, Huss has to do damage or it's going to backfire. All right, so Huss is now pumping lings. He's going for a scout. Our first Still nothing. We don't see anything, and he's got 2 Sunkens down. Okay, the Ling sees the scout. There, he's going right to him. So we do have 4 6-lings. Dude, Q is going to defend it. Q is solid. So the 2 Sunkens, fuck. That is unfortunate for us. But he still does have speed coming up. So depending on how that plays out, we'll see. Because what's going to happen is now Donkey is behind on drone count. And Q has the advantage because he's going to have more hatcheries to deal with. Because right now, look, he's got 2 and he just put this one down. And he's got 3. And that one's faster than that one. He is massing some blings here. It looks like he's just going to try to all-in him with Speedling. And it's possible he might be able to take him if he catches him off guard, because this is damaged and there's only 5 lings up here. So we'll see what happens. It looks like we got a little bit of a supply block there. So here we go with the aggression. That Sunken's going to get picked off right off the bat. Yeah, that choke is gonzo. It's done for. So both Sunkens are down. We still have over 12 lings left. He is going to come in here and try to get some drones. There is nice timing with that Sunken that in the back. That saved him. So that was a smart move by Q to make that when he did. Got a little bit of a ling battle. Really, all Q has to do here is hold. If he holds, he wins the game because the economy difference. It's too great. It's going to be real close. Gets a nice surround on
User
that
says,
Sunken.
is this live?
Yeah, this is live.
Investing Prime says, but at what cost?
Yeah, that's what he needs.
Investing
is
Prime
to get
says,
the,
oh, I see, he's all in law.
Yeah, he went all in on it. Now Q is going him. Yeah, I think that might be game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He didn't really find him right off the
User
bat.
says that's a lot of drones.
I think it would have played differently if Huss would have scouted Q a little quicker. And just, it was like one of the bases he did not scout, and then he came back to it. And because of the, those few seconds that just made it, where it worked out in Q's favor. It looks like we're gonna get another re. So right now it's 1-1, right? Yeah, 1-1. Man, Zerg is like the game, the match tonight. Alright, top middle is Terran. That's Huss. And you have QLOL for the third time getting Zerg. I'd like to see Protoss played by one of these guys. What's going on here, StarCraft?
Investing Prime says interesting spawn locations.
Yeah, so this is going to be a little different. It looks like Q's going to scout and see what he is right off the bat. He is going for a depot first build. Very standard 9 hatchery at the choke. I want to see... Will he scout him? What are you doing with the Ovi, bro? He's not scouting him. Oh, I can't believe this. There, he sees him. So he sees him, but Huss did not see that. There's no way Huss saw that. Unfortunately. But we have a early gas. We got a 2-rack.
Investing Prime says, bro, I was about to lose it, lol.
Yeah, he almost misscouted. We have, it's definitely a pull first situation here. Pull before Overlord. So it's quicklings. And we got a quick gas build out of Huss. Another safe build by Q. Doing 2 drones. That's probably going to be 6 lings like he did last time. I don't like doing that. I just feel like I'm farther behind whenever I do the 6 lings. He does see that he's Zerg and he pulls back. It's smart because, you know, the lings. He's played Q enough to know that the guy makes lings. The lings are, you know, in this situation, I would definitely make lings because he knows where he's at. We've already got a factory down, which is very nice. Very nice, very safe. He might be able to get this. Nope. So we have 2 hatchery gas out of Q, which is very standard. That's like a 9 or 8:30 guard timing, or 9 for swarm. Going into a academy. What is this? Engineering bay. Surprised it's only 1 factory that he's going into. Ow. This tank push is going to be uber quick, dude. Uber quick. He's going to be down the Zerg's throat.
Mark
so
Silva
quick.
says, okay, back SRY work. Apexich says some great plays in last few games.
Yeah, definitely. The change up is we don't have a starport out of the Terran. And just the tank push is going to be, it looks to be probably like 50, 45.
Apexeach says just been here watching
48.
man and wow.
So 450 for the tank push. That's so early, dude. So early. He is going for a den and a spire, but now he's having to spend money on a choke because the tanks are really going to be coming in hard. Q has a really solid Zerg, like really solid. Donkey jumps in with the Marines and snipes two Sunkens right off the bat.
Lurk drop would be clutch.
That was so beautiful.
Investing Prime says, oh wow.
So the aggression, he just cleared that, and
Shot
now...
A Bubs says this Terran is really solid, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, almost got the drone, too. The Zerg's barely holding on. I think he might have... it's close. Yeah, he's... Starport... Yeah, I think it's the Terran's game here.
Investing Prime says he pumping hard.
He's pumping and microing hard. A lot of aggression just happened there. Going into 2 starports for air. He's already made the turrets for the
Shot
air
A
too.
Bubs says like really solid.
So now it's all about Muta micro. He does get one side there. I don't know if that was... He got both sides. So he got his minerals. There's only 6 mutas here. His mutas aren't...
Andro says just the medics lol. Kelly Numba says 67.
Very nice push, dude. That was so strong and aggressive. That was beautiful. Nice play out of Huss.
A Killnot C says is that 1-1 or 2-0?
It's 2-1. 2-1 Huss's lead. Again, bro. There's no fucking way. So again, Q LOL Q gets Zerg once a freaking again. And Huss is Zerg too. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see if we get the standard play or if it's gonna go mid late game or if it's gonna be rushing shenanigans again. Rushing shenanigans again. Okay, it looks like we're both sending a drone to the choke, so that's already got your standard gameplay going on.
User says I've noticed that Q is really good at Zerg.
Alright, so they do find each other. They do find each other. The Overlord comes out quicker with him, so he went Overlord first before Pool. We got one drone going to the choke with Huss. We have 2 drones going to the choke for QLLQ. We have 2 lings coming out, so it's going to be the standard from Q. That's 6 lings. But it looks like Huss is doing a very similar build, going 6 lings just to defend. Smart, Q pulls back the drone, so he didn't overcommit. And I was going to say, Huss is being smart, only doing 1, because really all he has to do is defend. He doesn't necessarily have to. Q is coming in pretty freaking hot here. Oh, he only went 2. He went 2 lings, not. So he did go more drones. But, he does have a sunken. It's in an odd place. He doesn't get. Very nice dodge from Huss. He didn't lose anything. He does get another sunken down. Economy-wise, Huss is doing a little bit better because he droned when he linged. And unfortunately, that's what happens with this. We do have the same amount of sunkens here. He's got 2 there and 1 here. I think a better spot would be right here to protect his hatcheries too, but as you can tell, PSI-wise, Huss is at 24, Q is at 19. He's going to try to poke and prod, get some drones. He is going into 2 gas already. Huss hasn't started his gas yet. He's still making drones for minerals. I personally, I don't want to go into gas too quick if they're not doing it, because your money will just blow up if you can get like 25 on minerals. Which it looks like that's what he did. He is going into a den right off the bat, Q is. Double den, and Huss does scout it. So he's aware of the threat that could be coming. We don't have a layer yet, though. No layer. Huss is going into a double gas behind this. Hatchery-wise, we've got... I'm going to count the choke, too, as a hatchery, because obviously they're using it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hatcheries and 2 making. So 7 altogether. Double den out of Q. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 making out of Huss. So Huss is a little bit bigger, and he's got a bank. So it looks like he's going to start spending some of that money on a choke. Just for the Hydras, to deal with the Hydras. The Hydras might just be to snipe some Overlords, which would be brilliant, but the double den's a little too much, I think. We're going into a double evolution chamber out of Q. And we do have the layer up now. We only have a den out of Donkey right now. Yo, Zach just dropped 200 freaking tiny dinies, dude. W's in chat for Zach, dude. Is dropping 200 freaking tiny dinies. That's insane. I don't know why it doesn't announce it anymore. Like, I closed it and opened it, and it didn't do it. Thank you, Zach. Big shout out to you, bro. You still gotta get on and game with us, Zach. All right.
Investing Prime says Zach the boss.
He is definitely the boss. Definitely. He did lose a couple overlords, but he had a couple overlords making in defense. He is gonna have some hydras here too. It looks to try to snipe some overlords, but there isn't really anything up there. We do have a queen's nest now going into a hive, and we have a spire. And it looks like Q's gonna have the upgrades on Huss. Huss is a little bit behind. Yeah. He's not really giving up anything here. Alright, so there's our spire out of Huss. I think he's making mutas already. It looks like that's what it is. For Huss, Huss is now going into a hive. He's got a pretty solid choke. So does Q. Q's been adding to his. But again, I think Q's getting his upgrades a little quicker. We are going into mutas now. Yeah, all his gas just disappeared. He's massing mutas right now. Huss is adding to his gas. And really, he's just in a defensive position. Hydras to get the mutas. Nothing really out on the map, so nothing gets sniped by Mutalisk. We've got lurkers out of Q. I'd like to see what kind of aggression we're going to get. Right now, I think he's just looking for overlords. He's going to go in, try to snipe some stuff. He sees all the hydras. Snipes a couple hydras. He's seeing his tech. He saw... Did get some drones there. A drone and a drone. A little damage. Killed a hydra too. This overlord's dead. Some more mutas being added on. We got a defiler. Where's our upgrades at? We are now 1-1 for Q. We don't have the upgrades yet for Donkey. It looks like Donkey's planning on transitioning into just air. Like, I think we're going to see a lot more air come out of Donkey. And he's getting a double spire to have his upgrades going. We do have full 10 and 10 with the gas. We don't have that out of Q yet. But we do have about 24 or 20, I'd say 20 Mutalisk. Ooh, he's going to target some of the sunk-ins at the choke. Just picking at him. 0-0 on upgrades for the air out of that. We're getting a nice scout here. He's going to get a full scout of the base. He saw the defiler. He saw it consuming, so he knows there's something with that. he might have him with that consume, because he's only got Hydras. Oh, we got a Nidus. Nidus. He doesn't see it. Nidus.
Investing
Sneaky.
Prime says, is it gonna bop him?
Sneaky.
Dave Fleurer says, oh snap.
Sneaky.
Boomerowski says, wow.
Sneaky. Oh my goodness. He flooded him. We do get a couple lurkers here to try to help clean some of these Hydras up. He is, oh my gosh, it's going to be another close game. If Q can pull this off at the, oh, he's going to pull it off. Dude, alright, so we've got some Hydras and lurkers here, and then he did hit one of the sides, and then we've got guards up here. So he's going to lose his main, but TJ just lost his main. So I don't know.
User
We'll see
says
what happens.
This is insane.
It's going to be another close game, like really, really close. He is pulling the guards back because the lurkers are going to be able to clean up his main. And yeah, he's going to be able to hold this. So TJ's not completely dead. LOLQ is not completely dead. He did lose. He did lose his main, but so did Donkey. And in the aspect of army, there's more lurker. Yeah, he's not going to be able to contest with this. This is going to hold as long as he has Swarm. There's just, yeah, it's going to be able to hold. Oh man, I think TJ's got it. The lurkers are what's going to be too much. Well, really, the guards are going to be what's too much. Yeah, nice play by TJ. Really nice Nidus, but it was just too much Hydra. Too much Hydra. And the fact that he's getting aggressive with what he has is smart. But we do have Mutos out of Donkey, so you can't necessarily count him out. Is that enough, though? Yeah, that's it. GG, dude. GG. Well played. Another 50 tiny dinies from Zach. Thank you so much, Zach. You blew that goal right out of the water. Like, I haven't even messed with the goal, and you're constantly on top of that shit, man. You're an amazing person. Thank you, Zach. Big thank you to Zach.
Phoenix of Hour says that Nidus was nice, though.
Yes, the Nidus was nice. I just feel like it might have been too much. He might have overcommitted to that.
User says that was one of the most edge of my seat kinda games I've seen.
Yeah, that's 2 games
Shock
now.
A Bubs says what an amazing game. That was entertaining.
Yeah, that's 2 games now that they've taken each other's
Prime
minerals.
Says no Zerg. Andro says not gonna lie, I could watch 20 more games of those two.
Yeah, they're both really good players, and all right, Love wanted to pick Protoss. He feels like he could beat Donkey with Protoss. Donkey is Terran. Donkey has a very solid Terran, so you can't really count us out.
Investing Prime says far rush distance.
Yes, you're right. But some Protoss players like to take their choke and go into an economy tech build, which that looks like what he's planning on doing. So we got Depot first out of the Terran again.
User says stepped away for a sec. Who is Toss?
This is Ghost Love. It's TJ's or QLOLQ. It's his friend. He is going into a Pylon Nexus. My guess is going to be Nexus, Forge, Gateway, Choke. And he's going to go like 2 gas. Yeah. So how he placed the Nexus, it's obvious that he's only going into a double. And, yeah, Pylon at Choke. He's going Forge first. No gateways. No gateways. So, there's the gateway, and we're going to get our cannon up. We have no scout in middle. He went gas first. Marine's going to scout. And we got 2 cannons for the defense. So 3 rack. And the Protoss is doing a very standard. Like a lot of the Hispanic players do this. We do see the matchup now. Protoss and Terran. And he did find out that he has 2 cannons at his choke. So he went into a fast core and gas. Like I said, they always do the economy
Joe
build.
Beef says, what's the strategy here?
With the tech. So, Protoss, there's some Protosses that they'll go like, they'll add a couple cannons to their choke. They'll go like 2 robotics, and they'll go like 5 gateways with Citadel, and they go Zealot with legs with Reavers, and they try to get aggressive. So we might see that. I don't know yet. If I was in the Terran's position, I would do exactly what he's doing, and that's tripling, because he is choked, and I want my economy to match or be better than him. He is going into the, like I said, a couple more cannons and a robotics. Double robotics. There it is. He is going to scout this by flying an engineering bay in. Which is, that's smart. That's really smart. Because he needs turrets. Regardless, like, the Protoss could be going DTs, so he needs a turret either at his choke or here or, in different areas. He does see the robotics being made, so he knows that there is going to be that type of aggression. And he scouts it. He flies over it. So he sees everything. The Terran is going into a starport. And turret at the choke, like I said. So nice. But we have no Citadel. We have no Citadel, and this guy's only going to try to drop. So you're going to see a Reaver drop coming fairly soon. There's no gateways. He's scouting all of this. He does not see the aggression. He knows the aggression isn't going to come here or here. It's going to be here. It's going to be at his minerals. He went double shuttle. Another robotics.
Dave Fleurer says, what's going up by Terran Mineral?
What's going up by Terran Mineral? There's a couple bunkers, starport.
Dave Fleurer says what's T building at Maine?
Just bunkers to be safe. This is, I believe these are just zealots. I do not believe this is the Reaver drop. It's more of a distraction, I think. That Wraith is going to be the death of that dropship. Beautiful Wraith, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, like I said, I thought it was only zealots. He's going into 4 robotics. This is different. Like, he needs to,
says Toss seems outmatched.
like right now, he needs to pull off a drop. Because if he does not here soon, then,
Dave Fleurer says too strong on Reaver. Needs a mini mass to go W it.
okay, there's the Reaver drop. He does hit.
Apexeach says might be wanting to drop 8 revs.
He does hit.
Shock
He
A
landed.
Bubs says skill-wise yes.
Bro landed with the Reaver drop. Are you kidding me?
Shock
That's
A
crazy.
Bubs says this Terran is tough.
That's crazy. I'm shocked he landed that. That was very nice targeting with the Reaver.
Investing Prime says how many kills did it get?
He got most of his SCVs. Like, he's got 12 there. And he's got 7 there. So it knocked him back down. He probably got a little bit more than half. Maybe half. Around there. Alright, so it looks like he's going to try to spot abuse. He did not catch that. But I think the Protoss did with the Shadow. Alright, so here comes another drop.
Apexeach says yup, big drop at a time.
And he missed. Nice run by Huss. Nice dodge.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says bro why y'all mute me yesterday, what the heck?
Because you called GG's when I made a mistake.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says I said GG cause you were gonna win.
No, I made a mistake and you said GG. You can't play that.
Apexeach says dude you always BM and you know it.
Alright, so we've got 5 robotics and he's going into gates. He's gonna keep trying to spot abuse. We'll just see how quick Huss is on
Shop
top
TikTok
of this
Shop Callie says that's it, I've had enough time to GG gifts then.
He's only doing Reavers. He ran everything. If those were Templar, he could have landed something. Thank you for the follow. Drops are getting bigger. But so is the defense. He sees this one coming. Every shuttle he snipes is good. It's gonna help. He didn't get anything on the run again. That's game, dude.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says I can say GG whenever I want. I have GG Pass. I always send galaxies. Dave Fleur says Riddick,
thank you for
why
the...
no Templar?
I don't know why no Templar.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says give me GG Pass, it's just jokes. Pat of Daza says why no drop Templar?
Yeah, I don't know.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says you know I like your content, I am just messing for fun.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
Shock A
That's
Bubs says
disrespectful
at
as
Shop
hell.
TikTok Shop Callie man you loud AF. User says purpose isn't bearing tearful aggressive enough.
Yeah, like, I
Investing
don't care if
Prime
you're
says I
throwing
think
whatever,
he
bro.
needs more shuttles.
I don't care about the gifts, but, like, don't sit there and call GG when I make a mistake. All you're doing is getting on my nerves, and you're gonna end up getting banned for it. I don't care if you're dropping gifts or whatnot. I appreciate the gifts that you're dropping, but again, I'm not gonna go for the disrespect.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says so you don't want more gifts?
I don't want my chat to be like Eric's chat. Like, I'm not a rager. I'm not sitting here trying to sell the content that I'm raging.
Phoenix of Hour says by the way I like the commentary, I believe this is the first time I've been in during them.
Yeah, I do
Shop
sometimes.
TikTok Shop Callie says bro it's just jokes though we here for entertainment. Investing Prime says just be a big boy. Ubiquitous says OMG.
Yeah, it ain't
Apexi
that hard
says
to not do.
LMFAO. Dave Fleur says oh snap.
That was a nicer drop, but he didn't hit anything.
Investing Prime says he hit everything but the SCV haha.
Yeah.
User says
Oh!
today PP.
He almost could have alled him.
Dave Fleur says Red has so much monies to start mass.
Yeah, but I think the Terrans got him, dude. Terrans got upgrades on him.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says that's a wrap.
Yeah, I think he might have him
Phoenix
here.
of
Depending,
Hour says so
it
is
depends
Toss
on
just gonna
temps.
keep dropping and hope it sticks or is there a transition?
I think this was
User
the
says
transition.
do they see what you're typing? Or just the other observer?
Just the
Pat of
other.
Daza says show me the M9 nay. Shop TikTok Shop Callie says disconnect your computer and it won't log this game as a loss. Dave Fleur says ouch.
He'll be able to hold him. He needs to try to drop the Terran now.
Apexich says lol sounds like GG easy tips. Shop TikTok Shop Callie says don't say GG. Apexich says DC or PC.
If I'm in a legit 1 vs 1 and I'm trying to win the game, and
Shop
You
TikTok
throw
Shop
out-
Callie says I have GG immunity.
you throw out GG, and I'm not talking about the gift, I'm saying you're calling the game that it's over when I fuck up, I will mute you. I don't care if you send me $400, I'm gonna mute you because you're toxic and you're making my stream toxic, and I don't want you here. and I don't know how other
Shop TikTok Shop
way to make
Callie
it
says,
clear.
what if I send Interstellar?
Again, I said I don't
User
care.
says just mute now, he's being annoying.
I don't care, bro.
Investing Prime says annoying.
I'm not. You're like a virus at that point. You're making things worse. You're just going to make everybody think it's okay to sit there and dog me whenever I'm losing, and that's not what I'm wanting. Like 110%, we have fun in here. Like we joke. Kelly jokes with me. Brandon jokes with me. But all I'm asking is, don't call out the GG, that fucking GG.
User says like how Purple's on the push now.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like I was playing Zeta, and I messed up, and I knew I was on the
Shockley
defensive,
Bubs
and he
says
calls
these
out.
are amazing games, and it's been ruined for this over nothing.
Yeah, exactly. You're ruining my stream. Us even
Mike
having this
Schuster
conversation.
says you're exactly right, Ridden. Effimerp says, is this a live game or rerun?
Like you're making it about you because you want to throw
Investing
$5
Prime
or
says
something.
red
like,
hell? Ha
like I
ha.
don't care, bro.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says this SCW?
No, SCW is not active right now. Just please be respectful. That's all I'm asking. I don't want to have to mute you. So, the Protoss is getting aggressive. He's being on point with the Storms. The Storms are what is winning the game. Like, not winning the game, but keeping him at bay. But, upgrade-wise, we got 222 and 113.
Shop TikTok
I
Shop
think the Terrans
Callie
got it.
says why not tank drop and call it a day?
It's aggression, dude. It's easy to say things like that. But the reality is, like, there's too much going on. Like, he's just trying to attack him, and I mean, you're talking about a guy that just won SCW because he beat everybody else.
Ubiquitous says OMG, this is like soap operas.
I think he's got him here. We do have another drop coming in. That drop could definitely help things out. Oh, the turret
User
sniped
says
the...
why is SCW inactive?
They haven't started the next season yet. Scans for the other shuttle. It's...
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says this game lit.
Yeah, I think he got him. A nice ledge would help out a lot. But honestly, I think this might be game right here. Storms, dude. He just wiped out all those tanks.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says how can you see his map? Investing Prime says those storms again.
Nice snipe.
Haha.
He sniped one of the Templar. That was a really nice pick off. There's 4 more Templar that are coming up. There's 2 storms that came down. There's 2 more left. That's 1 right there. Yeah, there we go. It's close. It's definitely close. Oh my goodness. Storms blanket everything.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says that's GG for red.
He might have him here. Yeah.
Mike Schuster says lol.
He needs to get that Templar. Oh, another storm's gonna go down. Siege tanks, though, those are gonna be huge. Snipes the Reaver.
Investing
That's
Prime
it,
says
dude.
he walked in.
And you get the GG. So the aggression from the Terran just got too much. I mean, if he would have been able to pull that drop off, but it kind of like... It turned in the Terran's favor once he got
says I
aggressive.
always struggle against High Templars.
GG's. Oh, whoa, whoa. For some reason, the bots aren't reading the...
User says seems like he wanted to just drop the whole game.
If you guys are watching and you're not following, make sure you drop a follow. If you want to support the channel, you can join. It's in the bottom left. You can subscribe. It's in the bottom left corner. All right, I'm going to see who's on right now.
Investing Prime says and tapping is free.
Tapping.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says I am def best gifter in this group.
I don't know about that. I'd say Zach is the best gifter in the group. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says bro I send galaxies every time I see you.
You wanna play?
In a minute, I'm outside smoking.
I'm in DK, I'm down to play. I'm like I said, bro, like I'm grateful. I'm grateful for whatever you send.
Shock A Bubs says
Just
why
please
even
be
mention that?
respectful.
Guy has already said that doesn't matter, it's about the overall experience.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to ruin it for everybody else.
Investing Prime says money can't buy everything.
A good way to think about it is
Mike Schuster says lol.
I'm trying to give everybody the experience, and like my thing is not to rage. Like Eric has a
Shock A Bubs says at Investing Prime 100%.
GG Easy has a picture of wearing like some
Kelly Numba
some
says
cat.
and honestly look at top gifters RN Zach greater than you by 2.5.
Zach surpasses everybody by like times 10. But the point is, I'm not a rage streamer. I'm not like trying to get you guys. I'm not entertaining you guys by me getting upset. So when I tell you, hey, can you please not say GG while I'm playing a
Mike
game?
Schuster says
and
finally we hear
up,
from Kelly. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says time to evolve, bro.
I'll just ban you if you don't stop.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says the more mad you get, the more I want to send lol.
Okay, well go to
Investing
Eric's stream.
Prime
Like
says
I
lol.
don't care.
Kelly Numba says I think I banned him from Eric's.
Did you? He's been muted before because like I'll make a mistake and he'll be like, that's GG.
Dave
and he's
Fleur
calling
says
GG.
I just gave him a 5-minute mute. Thank me later, chat. Investing Prime says that's probably why he's here, ha ha ha.
But yeah, like I'm not trying to have people troll. Like I'm if you're here to support me and I'm trying to entertain you and like I'm going to be doing things to entertain. I'm not going to rage. You could go to Artosis stream. There's other
A
streamers that
Petsiege says
do that
Edith
type of
banned
thing.
him the second time.
I'm not trying to ban him because he has spent money, but like I said, if it comes down to it, I will.
Kelly Numba says, oh god, Artosis stream.
Yeah, that's a really bad. It looks like he might be going for a double. Depot into a double command center. And ironically, he's going for a double too. Holy smokes. It's like they had a
Investing
conversation.
Prime says greedy boy.
Yeah, it's like they had a conversation, like, hey, let's both go.
Kelly Numba says that's the toxic AF1, I can't believe he lets it happen.
Dude, yeah, Artosis' stream is like crazy bad. Crazy, crazy bad. But yeah, nothing against you, TikTok shop. Just, like I said, please be respectful. Like, I'm trying to, no fun. I'm trying to entertain everybody else, and you want to kind of like dictate where the game or where this stream is going. Last game, no fun.
Dave Fleurer says Kelly, Daddy will be on soon to show ya how to play GTD.
We've got a triple. Oh my goodness. Mr. Lonely.
Investing Prime says should be macro heavy this time.
Alright.
Kelly Numba says okay daddy, I can't wait.
How many people do we have, Kelly? Like, I'm down to play. I'm down to play pubs.
Kelly Numba says 3 right now. Mike Schuster says don't take it personal, I got banned my first 10 seconds in the stream when I first started. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says I am back. Billy Duke says ID play. But I am terrible. Adam TBT says at Adam T. Kelly Numba says at Shop TikTok Shop Kali WB. Dave Fleurer says LMAO. Adam TBT says at Adam T.
I missed what was just said. So we're going into a double robotics out of the Protoss.
Adam TBT says at Adam T.
I can't believe that he tripled so early. This is crazy.
User
I don't know
says
if he's gonna
mute
have enough.
this Adam T guy too. Regulate versus says mute. Kelly Numba says don't spam Adam.
He's only got one barracks. I don't know if he's gonna be able to hold. Going into a Templar archive.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says what's WB mean?
Welcome back. So 2 robotics, Templar archive. No gateways yet. We got 4 factories. No starports. No
Shop
money.
TikTok Shop Cali says oh haha cool.
How many people did you say we have to play, Kelly? Three.
Kelly Numba says 3 right now.
Is that including me? Does that include me? Oh, well, make a 4 versus 4 and I'll join.
Kelly Numba says no Michael B and me.
Make 4s and I'll join it.
Dave Fleur says it'll be on and so will Brandon.
Nice. Alright, there's our reaver. Well, chat, what do you guys want to see? You want to see me... You want to see this finish? You want to see this game play out? It is a macro versus macro game. Or do you want me to go play? What do you guys want?
Kelly Numba says you started it, finish it.
Finish it? Very nice
Mike
pickup there.
Schuster says play. Shock A Bubs says play it out. Then do big Terran boy stuff. Regulate Versus says finish it. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says we want Max Nuke's game nuke game. Dave Fleur says unleash the fury Mitch.
I'm going to call it right now, like TJQ, LOLQ. He's got some great drops. And you're about to see him. And he's landed some great drops on me. But Huss is looking... Thank you for the follow. Huss is looking pretty solid. We've got 9 new followers. Nice.
Dave Fleur says turrets going up fast.
Yep, turrets. Yeah, you could definitely say that. 1, 2, 3, 4 SCVs, 5 SCVs building turrets. He jumped on that quick because he knew that was
Dave
the next
Fleur
play.
says in Goliaths.
Okay, here we go. Oh, he missed him.
Kelly Numba
didn't get
says
any.
this might turn into an hour-long game.
Dude,
lol.
he didn't get any at all. Very nice run by Huss. And this is a lot of Goliaths. So the next time that he comes in here, anything over like 8 Goliaths can one-shot shuttles. So it's if he just like shift clicks the shuttles.
Shock A Bubs says big boy stuff right there.
Yeah, that was nice. He did nice. We do have gateways coming down. One forward, so no upgrades going yet. We do have the upgrades already going by the Terran, so that's really nice. I kind of like the spot, too. I don't like putting depots right here, though. I only put like a row of things right here, because if I need to clear it. He does see it coming, so he should be able to clear this. Boom, boom, boom. And, oh, he hauled him. Nice drop. Nice drop. Beautiful. So, that's unfortunate for the Terran. Because he is now set back.
Investing Prime says that can change things.
Yeah, that set him back completely. The Protoss is now scouting the bases for stuff to stop him from dropping. We got upgrades going. Yeah. It is pouring out, dude. If I get disconnected, it's because the weather is like crazy. If you guys are watching and you're not following, make sure you drop a follow. If you want to support the channel, you can subscribe. It's at the bottom left corner. Also, join my Discord. Join my Discord. It's in my profile. Big drop. Big drop. I think we're going to see a lot more happen here. All the Goliaths are in the wrong spot. He might be able to get in here.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says I bounce to cook.
Yeah, the Goliaths are in a bad spot. He's going to drop on top of the tanks. Is he going to get it off? No, he doesn't
Mike
get it
Schuster
off.
says you must live back east.
I live in I live in Indiana. Alright, it looks like he's going to try to attack the choke now. He is getting cannons up. That was almost perfect timing for Huss. But he is broke. Broke. So he's just playing a very defensive game. Trying to take his choke. All that. Those cannons are going to clear
Shop
this
TikTok
stuff.
Shop Callie says I don't understand how can you see their maps every game.
What are you talking about? Their maps. I'm in observer mode. I'm observing the game. There is
Shot A Bubs says Trollo along.
Dude. Massive drop. And it wasn't even one of those Templar that did it. Beautiful.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says lol.
So what needs to happen is he needs to add on another command center and just keep defending. It looks like TJ might not have much at his to defend his main because he is also going into a drop. So he's planning on doing his own drop. We'll see how that goes. He does see this coming. He's going to be able to snipe most of it. Riddick over... What? What did that say? I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Somebody talking smack. Okay, did he see it? Is he reacting to it? I don't think he saw it. Wow. I'm just gonna start banning everybody from my chat. There is nothing here. So the drop coming in, it's depending on where he drops
Mike
at.
Schuster says lol.
Depending on where he drops at, like say if he hugs the wall and
Kelly
comes in,
Numba
it's
says
over.
you are still our friends on SC lol.
Yeah, I might have to remove you. He's smart.
Kelly Numba says ouch.
He's a smart player. Ouch. Unsub. Ouch. If he takes this drop to his main, which he is, he might be able to save something. He needs to drop everything right now.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says how do I become moderator? I am ready to take on this task.
Yeah, definitely not going to happen. That was a nice stop.
Mike Schuster says LMAO.
It was a nice stop, but he lost all of his probes. Wow. Wow, these people. Big drop. Massive drop. I wonder how full it is.
Kelly Numba says at Shop TikTok Shop Kali, you can mod my lives. Investing Prime says oh wow. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says brother I bring life to the chat, everyone laughing and entertained by my shenanigans.
Yeah, well, you also are gonna end up getting muted for like entire lives if you continue to act the way you act.
Mike Schuster says Kelly, did
That
you
was
stop
beautiful.
and win any money in Vegas?
Oh, he's chasing
Michael Deckham says that's a matter of opinion.
it. 110%. You're not gonna dictate my my lives, buddy. It's a good way to get banned. Like I said though, TJ Q LOLQ, his dropping is just it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. We only have 1-2 out of the Terran. He was up on upgrades.
Kelly
We
Numba
have
says at
2-2-2
Mike
now
Schuster,
out of the
nah, I
Protoss.
don't like Vegas, I just drove through.
He puts Templar in multiple shuttles. Upgrades aren't happening anymore because he keeps getting dropped. He saw that. He sees the nice snipe, but again, he puts it in every single
B3
show.
says I like Vegas for the food and cheap beer. Everything else is EHH. Mike Schuster says rooting for Terran, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, Protoss
Kelly
is
Numba
just too
says
aggressive.
dang 52 peeps here LFG.
If you guys like what you see, make sure you drop a follow. If you want to support the channel, you can subscribe.
Ubiquitous says dude,
It's in the bottom
I
left
like
corner.
your play, your channel, and your commentary.
Thank you.
I don't like the drama from voiceover.
Yeah, yeah.
Kelly Numba says
Exactly.
you need to
Thank you.
1v1 bro.
Thank you, thank you. I might 1v1 Q. I kind of want to
B3
leave.
says sending love is free. Please tap, I might. Michael Deckham says if you like what you see, drop a galaxy. Riddick will undo another button.
I won't undo a button. I'm not gonna get naked. Oh.
B3 says lol. Kelly Numba says one button baby.
Nope, not gonna happen. Join the Discord, guys. Discord's in my TikTok bio. It's in my bio. Join the bio.
Mike Schuster says LMAO this is great. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says Riddick can we 1v1 for fun, if I win I can say GG forever, if I lose I send Interstellar and leave.
You won't beat me in a 1v1.
Kelly Numba says don't leave. User says do it so he will shut up lol.
Oh, he dropped right on top of the run and then stormed it.
Ubiquitous says yes. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says I don't play with a goat for victory, I play with goat for memory and happiness. Investing Prime says he wouldn't shut up. B Free says oh now we're down to bribery, lol.
So you're wanting to 1v1 me, and if I
Shop
beat you,
TikTok Shop Callie says it's not bribery, it's a bet.
if I beat you, you're gonna send a what?
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says Interstellar. Kelly Numba says $100.
I do read that chat sometimes,
Ubiquitous
Alex.
says I want to see the 1v1.
It's not all the time though. I'm not just checking it all
Mike
the time.
Schuster says he doesn't want you to leave though.
But right now, my other streaming platform is not like too many
Shop
viewers.
TikTok Shop Callie says I will cook the whole game and say GG the whole game lol.
Is that what you'll do?
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says it will be worth the $100.
So here's the thing. If very nice going into carrier play out of queue. But we've already got Valks, dude. He's solid. He's gonna be fine. And really, this is what he needed to deal with Q's drops.
Topkin says it's their first time playing. Be Free says I believe there's Cash App tag is in his profile. Lol.
The Valks is what he needed. If ever somebody's going mass drops like that, you just go right into Valks. Don't get Race. Don't get Goliath. They help out in the beginning, but you want to go
says,
into...
Hi, Kelly Numba says, do you play bro? Why not play with us?
Yes, exactly,
Rondon
Kelly.
says,
So
what's up, Kelly?
If you've been playing this whole time, TikTok Shop, then why haven't you been playing with us?
Kelly Numba says, sup, Ron.
Why have you been... You don't play.
Shop TikTok
But you want
Shop
a 1 versus 1
Callie says who wanna play me 1v1 for an Interstellar? Be Free says Super Ron. Shop TikTok Shop Callie says I don't play bro. Rondon says I don't think I am good enough.
We all...
Kelly Numba says most of us are LMAO.
Ooh.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says I love to watch you play cause you're good. Apexage says I want to
that.
see her APM. Spamming 300?
Took him all back.
Investing
Shields all the way
Prime
back
says
up.
this dude's like 14 or something.
We got a drop
Kelly
coming
Numba
in now.
says I think the TTS is lagging.
Oh, dude.
Topkin says tomorrow versus Slash. Michael Deckham says we are all bad. I'm so bad Kelly can beat me.
That's a beautiful storm. Yeah, I don't know why it's not reading everything.
Rondon says my APM like 100.
Well, hello, Alex. I'm sorry that I don't read it that much.
Cody
I plan
Brown
on
says
playing-
at Ron Same.
I plan on playing
Kelly
other
Numba
games,
says
and I'm
I
gonna
got
be.
a solid 80 APM LMAO.
I'm gonna play other games, and I'm gonna be like
Investing
pushing
Prime
my
says those batteries.
other streaming sites.
Shop TikTok Shop
And I'll be
Callie
paying
says my
attention more to
favorite
it.
was to play 3v3
But
and
SC
then
is
BS
not
my
really that
allies
big
and
on,
finish everyone off.
SC's not that big
Rondon
on.
says Arbiter
the
with
other ones.
carrier.
I don't even look at
Investing
red-
Prime says
red
he
site.
got the storm in LOL.
Oh, he's breaking in with Zealots and
B3
carriers.
says Chance lagging. Kelly Numba says not Tony G here bro, this is Riddick.
Yeah, I'm Riddick. I'm the one and only.
B3
buddy.
says tapping is free show some.
People get banned for talking like that.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says don't say GG you will get banned.
That too, you'll get banned, muted.
Kelly Numba says Tony G is good too though.
I'm just gonna start banning everybody for everything. Ban them, chat.
Rondon says Y for good hang. B Free says lol.
Ban Ron. And ban
B3
Michael.
says 40 ppl in chat tap.
Ban
Rondon
Be Free
says
for
lol.
LOLing. There's no laughing in chat. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding, Kelly. Don't mute him. Don't go muting anybody. I was just kidding.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says ban me so I can save money please bro, all the galaxies I send you are starting to add up. Rondon says that would be funny.
He just muted Michael.
Kelly Numba says lol I got Michael IIN disc.
Oh, that was a good drop. That was a beautiful drop. He just cleared all of his SCVs. He's at 3K though, but yeah, that hurt.
Rondon says nice storm.
He's defending really well. Donkey is defending really well, but dude, Q is just not leaving him alone. And it is storming
Investing
out.
Prime says that storm is clutch. B Free says rifle.
And it was funny when I subbed. Thank you. Did I say that? Yeah, I have to set it up to where it announces the actual name.
Playing right now?
I'm not actually, dude. Are you serious? I'm about to 1v1 you, just to 1v1 you. Well, thank you for the sub, Alex. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the love and support.
Apexeach says shut the stream DWO. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says since we're in observer mode, can I say GG please?
I'm just saying, like, whenever I'm in a game and I'm taking it serious, don't do it. Dude only dropped Templar. What was that?
Mike
Oh my
Schuster says
goodness.
lol it's like a broken record.
And the funny thing is that it isn't even reading the GGs.
Rondon says feeding zealots.
I do that all the time. Oh man, he's whispering me now.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says I know why am I being cooked with my GG it not working cuz.
Is it ever going to stop raining?
Investing Prime says bro does not give up with drops, haha.
Yeah, it's a big part of it. He ran though. He didn't get hit.
Rondon says got the SCVS. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says this SCW?
SCW is not on right now. Okay, there's the GG. So it is over. Alright, you ready to do the $100 bet? Are you actually going to send it if you lose?
Investing Prime says get the Interstellar ready. Rondon says ooh $1,000 bet?
Or was it all talk?
Ubiquitous says crickets. Kelly Numba says 100. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says I am not near computer right now, but next week I will be. I am not home this weekend.
Aww.
Rondon says 100.
Aww.
Mike Schuster says lol, let's see this. I don't think he even has StarCraft. Ubiquitous says LMAO. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says but you can't complain if I say GG for 30 minutes. Rondon says lol.
Dude, you're going to be saying
Investing
GG while
Prime
I'm rushing
says
you.
this is that JCW guy all over again.
You're going to be saying
Michael
GG and I'm going
Deckham
to be...
says that's a dodge if I ever saw one.
I'm going to be shoving zealots down your throat. Dude, I really think I might lose my my power.
Shop
It's
TikTok
storming
Shop
really bad.
Cali says someone FaceTime me and prove that I am not home. Rondon says goons?
You can get on the Discord and do it.
Kelly Numba says get on disc. Investing Prime says Midwest Storms crazy lol. Mike Schuster says generator plus Starlink.
Yeah.
Kevin P. Hunter says bring your friends to LGX. Shop TikTok Shop Cali says is disc SC3? Rondon says nice sunny here. Janoy Kresva says let's go.
Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Okay. Go versus Clan A and K. You want it, you can get it. Let me know.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says why is GG not working? Kelly Numba says disc is in his profile, we are hanging out. User says mute that guy for the stream please.
Who is the op?
Janoy Kresva says is it safe to eat a burrito that's been sitting out for 12 hours? Mike
Throw it in the
Schuster says
microwave.
anybody here play StarCraft with Starlink?
Lee, throw
Curious
it in the microwave,
if it has
bro.
good connection for the whole game.
Microwave that bitch.
Rondon says who's all gaming? Kelly Numba says at Mike Schuster I do.
As long as nothing's growing on
B3
it.
says he'll yeah it is.
As long as nothing's growing on
Ubiquitous says OMG this drive me crazy. Michael Deckham says I use Starlink. Works great. Rondon says I wouldn't recommend eating that.
bro. I mean,
User
if you don't
says
feel good,
he's all talk and ain't playing you for the Interstellar so mute. Janoy Kresva says heated up good become. Mike Schuster says THNX Kelly.
Say if it does
Shop
not.
TikTok Shop Callie says I am about to log in the disc.
If you feel sick.
Janoy Kresva says thanks guys.
If you feel sick.
Rondon says lol.
If you feel sick, then
Mike Schuster says we sent an inmate to the hospital that ate a 12-hour burrito on a fire.
just throw up.
Rondon says food poisoning.
Yeah, just force yourself to throw up if you feel sick. Got you, bro.
SCV good to go, sir.
If it tastes good, then just eat that mother trucker.
Orders, Captain?
I'm gonna end up having to put the speech to only subs, bro.
Mike Schuster says
That's what's
LMAO.
gonna end up having to happen.
Not enough minerals.
Lock it up. What are we locking up?
SCV good to go, sir.
Man, Dave, I ain't scared of you, bro. You want the smoke?
User says lock it up.
SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Right away,
required.
sir. I read you. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? I read you. Right away, sir. Roger that. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I read you.
Trying to get aggressive with me.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Commander.
Janoy Kresva says I nuked it for a minute, it's good AF.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it definitely needs to be warm, not lukewarm.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Oh, we got a choke outside already.
Rondon says
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Finished.
User says famous last words. At least add hot sauce.
Job's finished.
Yeah, you gotta put some hot sauce on that bad boy.
Job's finished.
Burrito is where it's at, bro. You make me want a burrito.
You want a piece of
User says choke outside must be what lock it up meant.
jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go, sir.
Mike Schuster says hey, did shop leave after being called out? Dave Fleurer says Tapatio is the best hot sauce.
You want a piece of me?
Investing Prime says yeah, time to go make a burrito.
Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? For duty. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
User says the best hot sauce is unnamed stuff found as gas stations in the Midwest.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Kelly Numba says Cholula.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Why? Like, I hate that Discord is popping up, dude.
You want a piece
It
of
keeps
me, boy?
popping up in my.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Commander. Go, go, go. Job's finished. SCV
Shop
good to go,
TikTok
sir.
Shop Callie says just got the Discord name as D's Nuts 2118.
Commander.
Damn it, man.
Standing by.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll. Job's finished. I read you. Job's finished. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's
Sorry, Kelly.
SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Midnight Cruise says
Your
Rip Kelly,
forces
I
are
love
under
you.
attack.
Give me something to shoot. Commander.
Yeah, yellow's decent too.
SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Orders,
They won't be able to go with me though.
Job finished.
You're silly for going with me, bro.
Go, go. I read you. Jacked up and
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says, is it okay to say GG in the Discord? Mike Schuster says poor Kelly always seems to get hit
Additional
first.
supply depots required.
Kelly Numba says I can ban you if you annoying in disc LMAO.
Additional supply depots required.
Midnight Cruise says the difference is he got it in the front this time and not in the
Additional
back.
supply depots required.
Kelly Numba says, but if you don't be annoying, we just chillin'. Shop TikTok Shop Callie says brew GG for life.
Depots required.
User says just don't troll and you'll be fine. The difference between troll and joke is being annoying. Midnight Cruise says Kelly Muda's broken in Blackjack D.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under
Shop
attack.
TikTok Shop Callie says Zao are you moderator cause if you're not keep it quiet bro.
Good to go, sir. I read you. I read you. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Kelly Numba says he may not be but I am.
Orders, Captain.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
I read you.
Midnight Cruise says he's got the effort of a moderator, which is what counts.
SCV, good to go.
User says wouldn't make a difference because you ignore moderators too. User says this is making me not want to watch the stream tonight. This is annoying.
Phosphine gas.
I read you. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
User says shut him up please.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Sorry, Green.
Go, sir.
They've got you choked in, and
Shop TikTok
They
Shop
definitely know how to
Callie
play.
says then bounce homie. Kelly Numba says Carlos
Hey, mute
just
him
keep
for
it
that.
down please.
mute him for that. Don't sit there and start shit with people, dude.
Orders, Captain.
Like I just told you that we're not doing rage or any crap like that. Don't sit there and BM people.
Janoy Kresva says yeah not cool.
Just keep it civil.
Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
I read you. Yes, sir. Finished. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I think we're cooked, bro.
Midnight Cruise says Kelly just upset he lost JK don't ban.
Good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. SCV,
Kelly
good to go,
Numba
sir.
says muted.
Job's finished.
Mike Schuster says so when someone gets muted it deletes his whole conversation?
I don't know about deleting.
Shane Cook says I missed the drama. Who's Carlos? User says I love the streams, but this Cali guy is ruining the fun of the stream tonight.
Yes, sir. Job's
Kelly Numba says yeah. Dropping loads says you got the dub coming.
reporting for duty.
There's too many people in here. I hit one's minerals, and I'm going to be able to.
Mike Schuster says love the name.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Shop TikTok Shop Cali says what's cracking tonight boys.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Add-on
Mike
complete.
Schuster says lol.
SCV, good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Ready to roll out.
Dropping loads says my money on you big rig.
Not enough minerals.
There's too many people, bro.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Job finished. I can't deal
Shane Cook says I missed what Callie said. What'd he do? Was it just BM?
Affirmative.
Kasperick says damn, 2v4. Good luck.
Order scout. Job finished.
Yeah, I got nothing to.
Order scout. Job finished.
Base is under add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Reporting for
Dropping loads says 2v4 lock in boys, let's ride this out.
Forces are under attack.
reporting for duty. I read you. Ready to roll out. Order scout.
Kelly Numba says I made it like 4 minutes.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm listening. Hang on, we're in for some chops.
User says were you guys just playing randoms, Kelly?
Yeah, but they know what they're doing.
Midnight Cruise says sad face. Kelly Numba says yeah.
Yeah.
Dropping loads says a Kelly play again after you guys got it.
Hang on, we're in for some chops.
User says who are blue and green. Midnight Cruise says less than
Forces are
3.
under attack.
Kelly Numba says oh yeah we playing all night homie.
In transit HQ.
Kelly
Got my
Numba
get
says
back,
blue
though.
is B-free green is Decamai was magenta.
Hang on, we're in for some chops.
Gotta get my get back.
Buckle up.
SCV good to go, sir.
Midnight Cruise says I am down for next if I can join gentlemen.
Not enough minerals.
Shane Cook says when I start making good money EMA $100 challenge Riddick's 1v1 toss den.
Input coordinates.
Kelly Numba says get on.
Boys. Hang on, we're in
Where'd the other dropship go?
Good to go, sir.
Go ahead, HQ. In transit, HQ. In the 5. Input coordinates. Strap yourself in, boys. Destination. I got that. Hang on.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination.
Yes, sir. Ready to roll out. Proceeding.
Go ahead, HQ.
User says Riddick down to host a tournament for your viewers sometime next week. Winner plays you. Kelly Numba says seems like now we got 7. Shop TikTok Shop Callie says I wanna cook. Shane Cook
Sorry,
says Riddick
bro.
is probably the best player I have ever seen. IDK how he does it. Kelly Numba says Zal you can play him RN if you want.
Yes, sir.
Dropping loads says dropping loads.
HQ.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says can I play this game on my phone?
Copy that.
No.
Let me cook. Mike Schuster says alright boys I'm out for a minute. THNX Riddick.
That's game,
Shane
bro.
Cook says we gotta do A8 free for all with fans. Kelly
do
Numba
it.
says or Zal you can play
Yeah,
with this RN
there's
if you
two
want.
decent players in there. I mean, they've both had 200 APM, both choked. There's the third one. So it was just me and you guys, and then they had 3
Kelly
solid
Numba
players.
says channel
Sorry, I
DK
didn't
on
check.
SC. Let's get people playing.
I didn't check the. I didn't check who was
Shop
actually in there.
TikTok Shop Callie says okay I gotta go catch you guys later GG. Dropping loads says 2v4 is uber tough brother we go again. Kelly
They just all
Numba
knew what
says
they
at
were
Shop
doing.
TikTok Shop Callie GG. Shop TikTok Shop Callie says at Kelimf.
We'll cycle through people. So it was Kelly, Michael, Kelly Michael. So, and then you. So, oops, I didn't mean to move you. Go to home. Go to home. Go. No, it's your turn. Or we can do a free for all. I mean,
Kelly
I don't
Numba
mind
says, Shane,
pubbing.
you want to do a FFA?
It's been so long since we've
Dropping
ran.
Loads says, dab on them when you win, boys.
It's been so long
User
since
says,
we've like
who's
played
all in
pubs.
this game? That's in the stream?
We've got 7 people from the stream. Okay, so we're
Kelly
not gonna
Numba
play with
says
them.
everyone in Game RN is from stream.
Yeah, we got 7 people from the stream. Stop moving.
Shane Cook says, Kelly, I am just enjoying the steam. Wasn't planning to jump on tonight.
Let's just wait. Somebody will join.
Kelly Numba says, oh, okay, just checking.
And what we'll do is we'll cycle through people. If we can't get games going, I want to run some
Midnight
pubs with
Cruise
you guys
says, I am Polar Shift Shane.
before we do
Dropping
whatever.
Loads says, is this a regular Friday occurrence playing with people from the stream?
Friday and Saturday nights. I do. I play with everybody. We play with the boys.
Shane Cook says, tracking ill, keep an eye on you, buddy.
Oh. If you guys want, you can play against. You can play against, or you could sit knobs. But we'll cycle through.
Dropping Loads says, Obs, that's dope. User says, ill play next week. Kelly Numba says at Dropping Loads, join the disc. We are always hanging out and you can play with us.
Aw. Come on.
Jonathan says, why do you take me out of the game?
Why'd you take me out of the game? Somebody left. Oh, that's you? You guys speak up, bro. You guys
Shane
speak up.
Cook says, Kelly, big
I didn't
news,
know it was you.
official veteran as of this last weekend. User says, I am join the disc in a little bit too. I've just been watching this stream on and off for months. Jonathan says, okay, sorry. Kelly Numba says at Shane Cook, nice. Jonathan says no.
Yeah, if you're in the stream and you join, let me know your names so we know.
I am Mark Anthony, says Chopapi Moon Yenyo.
Exactly. Mark knows. Yes, this is OGSC.
I am
Well,
Mark
it's Brood
Anthony,
War.
says lol.
It's Brood War.
Kelly Numba says ill BRB.
Finally, he leaves.
Shane Cook says sorry, haven't been a lot active recently. Been working and taking care of my babies, but I. Dropping Loads says make M say nah nah nah. Be Free says we all do what's important.
Alright. We'll get the next two. It's gonna happen, boys. It's gonna happen.
User says my name on StarCraft is Dank Delivery 420.
Nice. Make sure you join the Discord. It's in my bio.
User
on
says
my
but I
profile
am
page.
noob as hell.
Everybody's noob here. We all just come to have fun, man.
Be Free says StarCraft. Brood. War. User says I am already following the Discord.
Nice.
Dropping Loads says at panda_express_delivery saluting face.
Does Mike want to play?
User says dropping loads.
There we go. Get out of... Aw, Mike. Okay. Three Protosses. Dun,
Shane
dun, dun.
Cook says let's cook King Riddick.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Dropping Loads says time to play the game.
Time to play the game. Darn it. Darn it. No, sir. Ooh, there's an early probe out on the map. I wonder what he's up to. We got a forge, so he's rushing. Those are cannons. So green, send a... Never mind, don't worry about it. I forgot my pylon. I screwed up. There's gonna be lings coming. These guys definitely freaking know what they're doing too. Just mask that choke. Don't let them get it up. Okay, we do have cannons coming up right here. And right here. Damn, he's already got it.
Kelly Numba says at dropping loads itself free for the old game or 15 for remastered.
How did that not?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Tobias Cruz says good day.
Oh, it can't get in there. Go red. If anybody can go red, go red. Go red, go red. No. Orange, go your choke. Go your choke right now. Like, attack the cannons. Yeah, perfect, bro. Perfect.
Dropping loads says we gotta fight.
For the right to party. And then he's choking in the Zerg. So let's shut that down. And then we need to go the corner over here. Damn, dude. Like, misclicking. Alright, go right here.
Dropping loads says break it down.
Come on, bro. Orange. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, he's got a choke, but I think we can take it. Target the,
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
yeah. We didn't take it at all. We took middle. That's solid. That's definitely solid. Go red.
Dropping loads says never surrender.
Somebody just left. Red left. Alright. Yellow.
Dropping loads says yes.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
He is going DTs if you get an Overlord. Another one of them left.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Dropping loads says them dragoons, dropping those long-range bombs.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shane Cook says, did Purple leave?
Everybody left.
Dropping loads says make him pay. Michael Deckham says that's B.
It was a good game. They tried to take... Ow.
Kelly Numba says, hey, we don't say that here.
Red went for cannons, that's why I went for red.
Midnight Cruise says dang on top of stats. Midnight Cruise says who is Polar Shift Gosu?
Alright, let's cycle through this time. So where's Kelly at? Kelly? No Kelly? Yes, Kelly? Aw.
Michael
Alright,
Deckham
this is
says said he'd BRB.
race.
Kelly
Pick your
Numba
race.
says I'll be back in a few.
Yes, sir. I read you. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not
Reporting for
enough
duty.
minerals.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
I'm all
SCV
alone.
good to go, sir.
There's
Orders,
no one
Captain.
here beside.
Yes, sir.
I'm all alone.
SCV good to go, sir.
There is no one here.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Job finished. sir.
why you got to have friends.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Sneaky Blue trying to get a cannon rush up.
Job finished. Orders
Sneaky
captain.
little dog. Sneaky, sneaky.
SCV good to go, sir.
They've got 2 Protosses.
You want a piece of me,
Job
boy?
finished. Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Orders, captain. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Job finished. Job finished.
Not enough
You
minerals.
want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Jacked up and
SCV good to go, sir.
rock and roll.
Reporting for duty.
What the heck is going on here?
I can't build there.
Want a
I
piece of
read
me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
Orange, say something, bro. Don't let me.
Outstanding.
I don't want to see you get.
Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Standing by. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Jacked up and
Damn, he blocked me in.
Yes, sir. Job finished. Right away, sir. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
let's move. Rock
Blue knows how to play.
Reporting for duty. Build there. SCV good to go, sir.
He did a correct block. Nice.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Go,
Guys,
go,
be
go.
careful.
Dropping
I'm
loads
blocked
says
in.
NWO4 Life.
Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Careful, careful, careful.
Job finished. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Prepped and ready.
SCV good to go, sir.
Need medical
Job
attention?
finished. Job finished.
Come on, SCV. That's so dumb.
I can't build there. SCV good to go, sir.
Piece of me, boy.
Mike Schuster says I like how you compliment good game moves and not rage.
Orders, captain.
Yeah. They're really giving it to Orange. I feel bad.
Me, boy. Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Add-on complete. Insufficient vesting gas.
Job finished. Reporting for duty.
Piece of me, boy.
Add-on complete.
Jacked
Did
up.
someone page me?
Insufficient vesting gas. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient vesting gas.
SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Give me
Did
something to
someone
shoot.
page me?
Job finished.
Commander,
Need medical attention?
you want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out. Destination.
SCV good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical
Reporting for
emergency.
duty.
Careful, purple.
State the nature of your
Research
medical
complete.
emergency. Need medical attention?
Proceeding.
Upgrade
Good
complete.
to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. Job finished.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Destination. Orders, sir. Ready to roll out. Destination. Absolutely.
SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something to
Need
shoot.
medical attention?
Yes,
Piece
sir.
of me,
Orders
boy.
received.
Standing by.
Additional supply depots required.
Proceeding.
I'm coming out. Oh, oh. I want the world to
Did someone
know.
page me? Did someone page me?
Me, boy.
Need
That was smart, bro. Like, that was
Your
ghost.
forces are under attack.
Need medical attention?
Like,
Additional
honestly,
supply
that was
depots
like
required.
ghost. I'm not gonna be a smart ass at all.
Go, go, go. Ready to roll out.
Medical attention?
Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Proceed. Absolutely. Delighted to, sir. Give me some of this shit.
Your forces are under attack.
Forgot stim, dude.
Did someone page me?
I read you.
Ready to roll out. Let's move.
Where does it hurt? State the nature of your medical
Reporting for
emergency.
duty. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Mike Schuster says dang.
Yeah, fuck me, man.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm hit. I'm cooked, boys.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Not getting fucking.
Proceeding.
Right away, sir. SCV good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
What?
SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, let's get
SCV good to go, sir.
GG's. Lich went for a drop.
Your
SCV good to
forces
go,
are under
sir.
attack.
Yeah, that. I needed stem. I could have held with stem. I thought I got it, but I didn't have it. Good job, guys.
Kelly
Well
Numba
played.
says we don't say that here.
Well played. Yeah, if I had stem, I could have held versus the. I had enough bats. I could have held. Like even if they would have won the battle in the middle, I would have dwindled enough army down that I had like 8 bats sitting in my base. I just need stem. Unfortunately, it didn't go. JoJo Ghost.
Mike Schuster says what's the 3 next to my name?
You're the number 3 gifter in here right now. Out of all the big gifters. If Donkey was in the middle of the game, it would have ended 10 minutes ago. Yeah. 100% Alex. That last game they played, if he was mid base, he would have been dropping them hard.
Mike Schuster says oh gotcha.
Another hour. So I joined another one of those competition things, and right now I had to post a video, which I did, and then I have to go live for 480 minutes. I'm at 420 right now. And then I'm going to find out what level 2 is. But if I can get through to level 3, then I make money off of it, which would be sweet. Yo, you guys did really well with massing, though. Like, even though, like I said, I could have held with stem, you guys still had a freaking massive army. Yellow, and then, who was it? I'm going to look at the, who was it? So, Polar, Glitched. Wait, that wasn't. Glitch was on my team. Polar was on the other team. I don't know who DRK is. Dave was with the quick choke. But yeah, you guys did a really good job massing. Had a nice solid mass. I was trying to be aggressive because the Terran was like tanks. He went tanks too. And if he would have got a couple tanks down, dude, I would have been cooked. I would have been stuck. So he was trying to get it down. And I was like, no, I gotta snipe it. And I feel like I could have got that aggressive, but I just needed stem. Hello.
Mike Schuster says chat got kinda quiet. Everyone eating burritos?
Everybody loves burritos.
Kelly Numba says I am. Cody Brown says slumpin'.
Slumping. Yeah, I got whooped on. They had a solid mass, Mike. They had a very solid mass. Like, unfortunately, they had map control, and choking me right off the bat was a really good play.
Cody Brown says UD dis on my F list too lol.
Maybe if I went barracks first. Maybe if I went barracks first, then it would have played out differently. Because then I could have got aggressive with the choke. Put a bunker down. Maybe I'll try that next time. I just wanted to go right into medics. That's why I went the build that I went. I'm about to block UDDLR from my friends list. Do we need to run a 1v1?
Kelly Numba says join my game noob. Mike Schuster says lol.
Dude, you want to get smacked? Is that what you want? That ain't fair. Give me Protoss and yeah, you'll get wrecked.
Kelly Numba says want to run this one?
We can do it. Give me Protoss and you guys won't be able to touch me. You saw what I did with Zerg. Imagine with Protoss. You all will get ran through
Kelly
more than a
Numba
fast
says
food
you can pick
drive-through.
LOL.
Y'all will
Fleur
get ran
RB
through.
says yeah.
Y'all get ran through like a fast food drive-through.
Michael Deckham says get on Brandon. Fleur RB says I will.
Brandon wants to get ran through more than a fast food drive-through. I just messaged Sean too. I said, I'm picking on chat. They need you. Big dog bully here. You guys making me hero. Oh. So 1 verse 7 is what we're doing? A 1 verse 7? Why this map though? The gas is so lame.
Kelly Numba says IDK it sounded good. Mike Schuster says dang 9K.
9K likes. Big shout out. 14. Who's going to be the 15th new follower? We have 14 new followers this stream. That's huge.
Kelly Numba says this is the only one I have that has Hero 1v7.
That's huge, bro. Huge.
Touchon says Joe told me y'all was noobs and needed my help.
Oh. I'm about to 1 verse 7 them.
Michael Deckham says yes. Kelly Numba says lol. Kelly Numba says Sean why not talk now?
Damn, Kelly muted Sean.
Kelly Numba says Sean are you okay? Giuseppe says I'm too lazy to go upstairs to my PC or I'd join the battle. Kelly Numba says ah come on. Michael Deckham says Sean awful quiet.
Yeah, because Sean got muted.
Kelly Numba says it's only 1 minute LMAO.
Yo, Zach with the galaxy. Big dog Zach in here. Zach, you need to get on and play with us, bro. I get it though.
Kelly
I get it.
Numba
You
says
just want to
less
relax.
than 3 Zach.
I get it.
Zach the hype man says I would but my ass is tired.
You're good, bro.
Zach the Hype Man says worked 65 hours so far this week. Kelly Numba says EMA remake and mock game public.
Do you have to name it Riddick Sucks? Okay, I think they're joining now.
Be Free says fun games. Zach the Hype Man says you playing 7v1?
Yeah, so I'm the hero. So my stuff, I
Kelly
get little
Numba
extra
says
minerals.
yeah, but he makes hero units.
Yeah, my stuff is a little bit stronger. We'll see if you guys can beat the old Riddick.
Zach the Hype Man says never seen this game mode.
Yeah, I saw him Reaver drop. I was just completely dead, and it's a 4 versus 4. There's nowhere for me to run. Like, I was cooked. The game was over for me. Is Brandon coming? Does Brandon want the smoke too?
Dave Fleurer says I just got the block in time or we were cooked. Giuseppe says how about first 5 minutes no attacking?
Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Bring it on.
Mike Schuster says lol.
We're rushing. We are rushing. I'm not going R, Dave.
Zach the
No,
Hype Man says y'all
definitely
better
not.
rush him.
Definitely not going R. There's 7 of you mother truckers. You're getting my
Kelly
toss.
Numba says midnight pick receipt.
You're getting my toss, dude. I just feel bad for whoever's next to me because you're getting a zealot shoved far down your throat right off the bat. I don't know what is what.
No sweat. What's up? Howdy.
What is this?
Mike Schuster says someone is gonna cannon rush.
I don't know what just happened, but it happened. They could try to cannon rush, bro. I've got vision of my entire base.
You may have time to play games.
Not enough minerals.
cannons! Choke him! Get him! Better hope you get those cannons up.
My life for hire. I hunger for battle. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Zach the Hype Man says if Riddick beats all of y'all, you can never talk smack again.
Oh, the Zealots are strong. It's not letting me set rallies, though.
Kelly Numba says that's not how this works.
It works how I say it. Y'all better choke up, because Riddick's out.
My life for hire. What would you ask of me? For hire. What would you ask of me? What would you ask of me? Immediately.
Damn, nobody's gonna help Orange.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What would you ask of me? As you will. My life for hire. Executor, immediately.
Who's Orange? Polar, you're cooked.
Mike Schuster says better show no mercy, but there is a lot of them.
What would you ask of me? Immediately. As you will. For hire. Executor. Nakbagala. As you will. For hire.
Dropping loads says drinking and dreaming.
Nakbagala. As you will. Nakbagala. As you will.
Dropping loads says at Touchon it's Miller time.
My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What would you ask of me? Immediately. Nakbagala. As you will. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Executor, for hire. Immediately. For hire. As you will. For hire. Immediately.
Damn, there's something underneath my...
Warriors have engaged the enemy. I hunger for battle. Nakbagala. As you will. Your warriors have engaged the enemies. As you will. For hire. As you
I'm main hunting like a mother trucker right now.
As you will. Immediately. As you will.
You all are freaking,
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more speed gas. For hire. As you will. Nakagala. As you will. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's no way I'm gonna get all the mains.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I hunger for battle. Execute your command. Immediately. As you will. You require enlisting gas. As you will. For hire. Immediately. As you will. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I hunger for battle. What would you ask of me? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Engage the enemy. How may I help? Yes, Executor? Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's something that, like, it's like spider web on my freaking arm, man. I'm not talking about a tattoo.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
Mike Reynolds says at dropping loads noise.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For Adon. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Damn.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Mike Schuster says great start buddy, but I thinks it's a 9 ood to shift.
Think it's a what?
Mike Schuster says lol.
We are under attack. What would you ask of me? Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Mike Schuster says the game is about to shift towards your base.
What do you think they're gonna get in?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For hire. Executor, knock Bagala. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Think that's game.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Kelly Numba says I was hoping it would have been funner.
What? That wasn't fun?
Kelly Numba says maybe someone else as hero lol.
Who's left? Hell glitched.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright, good game, guys. Good game.
Zach the Hype Man says that was brutal.
Yeah, it was.
Mike
I mean,
Schuster
Zealots.
says good job, man.
Zealots with speed, bro, was just too much.
Be Free says yup. Kelly Numba says not what I was expecting.
Riddick, you play in verse. LGX wants me to play. I'll play one game versus A&K real quick, okay, guys?
Kelly Numba says do it. Be Free says GL.
Just one game.
Zach the Hype Man says ask if they want to play Hero LMAO.
They're doing a clan war. A&K right now is flipping out. They just got their big guns. They just got Riddick. They called in Riddick. I don't think they want me to play. Oh, Tom's on. He's in hiding mode, though. I don't think A&K wants me to play. This Discord thing is quite annoying. It just keeps popping up and giving me updates on what's going on. It like just told me that Kelly's on StarCraft. I don't care. Like, nothing against Kelly, but like I don't want to see that popping up on my screen constantly.
Kelly Numba says you don't care about me?
Nothing against you. I don't care to see, like, I've got, 30 people in the Discord or whatever? Like, I don't care to see, updates on everything that everybody's doing. Flew dog and dog.
Be Free says, but it's your channel.
Okay. It's
Kelly Numba
distracting.
says, I thought we were important to you.
Nope, you aren't. Only Polar is special and Be Free. Not you, Kelly.
Be Free says time to pull the subscriptions, y'all. Unsub.
Ouch. Let's see what Kelly has. Can't join it.
Kelly Numba says, oh.
Checking password. Checking password. Checking password. Downloading. Checking password. I don't know what this is. I don't want to play blackjack, bro. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I say we run some more. Where's Brandon at? Is Brandon coming on? We can try 4v4 sniper. We can try sniper, Kelly.
Kelly Numba says no snipers. Be Free says 2v2v2v2 Team FFA.
There he is. Alright, let's just do fours. Or free for all. Free for all? Free for all. We're doing a free for all. There's enough of us. Let's all. Oops. But it can be the shady free for all. Because I'll make it where you can ally. Free for all. Good luck.
Michael Deckham says you know you could be excited to see me for once. Kelly Numba says
I'm always
no.
excited to see you, Kelly. Dang, boys, that filled up. Do we have anybody else coming? It's storming really
Michael
bad
Deckham
out.
says UD.
Oh, man. Oops. Dude, I accidentally pressed escape. I didn't mean to do that. I was moving my keyboard back.
Kelly Numba says accidentally.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't ally versus me. You bunch of... I mean, I could sit out and just watch and cast what's going on. The allies, the betrayals. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Don't rush me. It's a free for all. Oh, you guys better rush me.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough
Wow,
minerals.
Kelly.
You have not enough minerals.
Wow, Kelly. Wow.
You have not enough minerals.
Good luck.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm going the Gosu build. The safe Gosu build. You know what I call it? I'm gonna answer when somebody responds. You know what I call this build? Dude, Dave read my fucking mind, dude. Dave read my mind, bro.
Shane Cook says is this a 2v1?
How did you do that?
Shane Cook says I missed the lobby.
Hey, get out of here with that shit, bud. Get out of here with that shit, bud. I saw you, Green. You think you're slick?
Kelly Numba
Slick.
says you said you weren't playing it.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
You motherfuckers are just all going,
Shane
man.
Cook says or is it a 4v1?
It's a free-for-all.
Kelly Numba says FFA.
Are we serious right now?
Shane Cook says oh okay. Sorry missed lobby.
Yeah, I would ally me too, dude. Get away from me. But you're worried, like, I don't need you in my base. You snake. Like, what is this? Yeah, but, like, everybody's going me. Come on, stupid probes. You're slowing me down so much, man. I did get rushed.
Not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Not enough minerals.
You guys just want me dead. It's messed up. I did nothing to try to make good streams for you.
Shane Cook says how many is in this free for all?
It's 8. And like 4 of them went me. 4 of them are like allied. I don't know if they're all allied. I messed up because I thought, you know, we'd have a decent game here, but everybody's like, oh, let's go Riddick.
Shane Cook says awesome thank you. Saw that's crazy LOL.
I swear if you guys go me again.
My life for hire. My life for hire.
Again, boys, I called it the GG Easy for a reason. I had a cannon before I had a gateway. Look at you. You just want to be aggressive, don't you? Oh, no way. Red, you mother trucker. You guys just won't get off my freaking dick, dude.
There's not enough minerals.
Damn, dude. It's really storming.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas.
mother trucker is allied against me. Good luck.
A Pexeach says log.
I need reavers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
I told that to upgrade. Damn, bro. Shit, we got carriers too. They're all in my fucking shit, dude, aren't they? Get off my nuts, boys! Go fucking attack somebody else! Needed those reavers like fucking forever ago. Bunch of cheaters, bro.
Brent. Black says unfortunately it's just too much. Michael Deckham says, Riddick, are you okay? Are you okay, Riddick?
I don't think I am. Damn cooked, man.
Shane Cook says thought was a free for all.
No, it's supposed to be, but these guys are a bunch of cheaters. Got a bunch of cheaters on my.
Zach the Hype Man says cheaters.
Cheaters, pumpkin eaters. Alright, I got it. I'm back in the game, boys. Just go middle. Kelly has to talk shit. Don't worry about building on my base. I got it.
Shane Cook says had to get saved. Typical Riddick.
Have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I keep trying to hit hotkeys and I don't have them set. Just gotta remember to set. think what I should have done is this. I think that would have been better. Instead of having the cannons in the back. So broke.
Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged
I
the
think
enemy.
that's better. They don't really give room for me
Your
to
warriors
pass.
have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. For Adun. Colossus commencing. Input command. My path is set. Your thoughts. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas.
Shane Cook says this where you mind control the other races.
Right.
You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Panty Bandit says max 200 units, you got this. You require more Vespine gas.
Does have no gas.
Complete. Upgrade complete. It shall be done. Awaiting instructions. Stand by me. My life for ire. My life for ire.
You got it.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
Just don't have any freaking.
Kelly Numba says Sean talkin' smack.
Sean don't want it.
We feel your presence.
Touch Sean says I do want it.
Oh man.
As Kid says is top right out or he can recover.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Bloodhound claws. Order field stabilized. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Galadul. Galadul. Gauron. Duras. Your warriors have engaged the Azul. Incasmi. Duras. Janakazul. Gauron. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Duras. Research complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What?
Janakazul. engaged the enemy. Gala. Incasli. We feel your presence. Incasli.
Repair. Die SCVs. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh my god. Jungle Buddy, thank you for all the roses. The cat, bro, thank you for. Let's see if I can get that out of there. There we go. I was getting that reaver cleared. We're good now. You're protected.
Jungle Bunny says that was hilarious.
Oh man, that was great. Oh, it brought tears to my eyes.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I didn't mean to bring the Arbiter with me, but whatever.
Jungle Bunny says LMAO.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Michael Deckham says boy thanks for the help lol.
Yeah, thank you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We feel your presence. Incaslim. Jabakazol. Incaslim. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are we allying? Oh man. Why isn't it announcing gifts, bro? Let me go through the gifts real quick. Let's see, make sure I'm saying everything. Kelly, thank you for the GGs. Jungle, thank you for the roses. The cat, the GG. Thank you, Zach. Whoops, I went too quickly there. Zach, thank you for the galaxy. Brandon, thank you for the rose and the heart. Me, Midnight Cruz, thank you for the roses. Be Free, thank you for the rose and the GG. Caster, thank you for the roses. Kelly, thank you for the GGs. I think we, and then Kelly, thank you for the corn. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, how many people was that? Like 4 of you that were trying to pull a fast one on me? Rushing me? I did the GG easy build. There was no touching me.
Be Free says lol.
It took all of you massing to break down my base, and I was just trying like a different build, which I'm not a big fan of. The mid base, there was just no room. I didn't have enough gateways.
Be Free says I didn't. Touchon says you lucky you ain't in Discord.
Oh man. Saved you, Riddick. Lucky. Riddick owes 1 button. Yeah, you saved me. You and
Touchon
Brandon
says
saved
here
me.
I come. Noob.
You and Brandon saved me.
Shane Cook says, are you gonna keep streaming or done for the night?
I'm gonna keep streaming. It's 12:30, so I still got a little bit.
Be Free says yay. Shane Cook says woot woot.
Hmm. 16 new followers. I'm so close to 5K followers. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm ready, boys. Oh. I gotta bash on Sean real quick.
Shane Cook says, who's the Gvez 1 fan?
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Kelly Numba says Riddick
Not enough
is.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Shane Cook says, who's the guy you're playing now, lol.
Playing Sean.
Michael Deckham says, just the coolest guy on Riddick's friend list.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Better hope you're Protoss.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. I read you. Roger that. Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
I read you. Roger that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Job's finished. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Zerg.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me,
Orders,
boy?
Captain?
Commander.
I read you. Affirmative.
Standing by.
I read you. Roger that.
You want a
Orders
piece of me,
received.
boy?
No choke.
Roger that.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
I read you. Yes, sir. Job finished. I
You want
read
a
you.
piece of me,
Job
boy?
finished.
Commander. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Commander. Rock and roll.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not
I
enough
can't build
minerals.
there.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
Standing
Job
by.
finished. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Right away, sir.
Commander, let's move.
Job yes, finished. Sir. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of
Orders,
me,
Captain?
boy?
Right away, sir.
Run, run, as fast as you can. You can't catch me in the gingerbread
I read
man.
you.
You want a piece of me,
I
boy?
can't build there. Orders
You
received.
want a piece of me, boy? Commander, go, go, go. Jacked up and good
SCV
to go.
good to go, sir.
Commander, rock and roll.
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Job finished.
Standing by.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Commander,
SCV
outstanding.
good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Piece of me,
Additional
boy.
supply depots required.
Commander,
Additional supply depots
SCV good to
required.
go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Insufficient phosphine gas.
outstanding.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Job's finished. Report for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Right
You
away,
want a
sir.
piece of me, boy? Commander, standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Commander,
I read you.
you want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir.
Good game. GG's. Look at your fucking 250 APM. What's up, Sean?
Kelly Numba says, did you say Tom was on? Can we see a 1v1 with him?
Let me check. Let me check. I'll see if he's on right now. Check the Discord. No, nobody's on the Discord that Damn, that Overlord traveled though.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. have not enough minerals. You 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 have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged not enough minerals for hire. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For a boon. You have not enough life for hire. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Isatsu. Thus I serve. You have not enough minerals. What man calls? Honor guide me. I long for combat. Isatsu. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What man calls? For a duel. Isatsu. For a duel. What man calls? She house. Gaukora. I long for combat. I long for combat. My life for hire. Honor guide me. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. Gaukora. I long for combat. Thus I serve. She house. My life for hire. Honor guide me. She house. Honor guide me. What man calls? Thus I serve. Isatsu. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Isatsu. She house.
GG.
Zach the Hype Man says he is very angry lol.
Yeah. Tom's not on right now, I don't think. Yeah, I think Kelly wants snipers too. I agree.
Kelly Numba says nope.
There's this really cool snipers map that like there's a whole bunch of crap you got to go through.
Kelly Numba says nope.
It's not like teams. We're all on the same team.
Touchshawn says 1v1 noobs.
All right, so Sean play somebody. Let's get some ones going in the chat. Ones or twos. I wanna ob something. Ones, twos, or we could continue to pub, go fours. It's up to you guys. Aww.
Kelly Numba says why you joining Riddick?
Huh? All right, so what do you guys want to play? What are we doing? Let's play fours. You want to do sniper? Kelly don't want to do snipers though. Let's run fours. Let's do 4v4. Sean's here now.
Kelly Numba says it's fine play without me.
No, I refuse. I haven't had a chance to really play too much with Kelly or Brandon or Sean. Everybody's been off. Let's do that. Let's do that. So Dave, where's Brandon at? Brandon's there. Okay. Where's Dave at? What the fuck? This filled up stupid fucking quick. Dave, join. Swap him out for Polar. Okay. We got the ultimate team. We're missing Kelly. Everybody's random. One picker.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Orders received. Orders, Captain.
I was able to tell everything to go to the mineral pad separate.
Kelly Numba says I am here on stream lol.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not
good to
enough
go, sir.
minerals.
Yes, sir.
Kelly Numba says he'll jump in GTD.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Yes, sir. I read you. I read you. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Rondon says lol.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Orders received.
required.
Job finished. I read you. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Job finished. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ooh, he's got a
Reporting
gas,
for duty. Orders received.
a hatchery already.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain? Right
Lanes.
away, sir. Orders received. Right away, sir. Roger that.
You want a
Orders
piece of me,
received.
boy?
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Right away, sir. Roger that. Finished. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Job finished. Orders, Captain? Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
You want a
Roger
piece of
that.
me, boy?
I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Not
Orders
enough
received.
minerals.
You want a piece of me,
Orders,
boy?
Captain. Job finished.
Additional
Orders received.
supply depots
Right away,
required.
sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Got him.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Your
Job
forces
finished.
are
Good to
under
go, sir.
attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Got him.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me,
Orders
boy?
received. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Orders, Captain.
required.
I read you. Affirmative. Orders received.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Job
You want a
finished.
piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Commander, rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
SCV
Commander,
good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
you want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Commander,
Job finished.
give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander, standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Commander,
I
Your
read you.
forces are under attack.
jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
You want a
Orders
piece
Kelly
received.
Numba says nuke in this game.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
Research complete.
This is 4v4, right?
SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Job finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Not enough
Good to
minerals.
go. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander, go, go,
Need
go.
medical attention?
Give me something to
Where
shoot.
does
I
it
read
hurt?
you. Job finished.
turn up the heat.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. I can't build there. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You got my attention. Fire it up. You got my attention. Want to turn up the heat.
SCV good to go, sir.
Wow, the mech guy actually came out.
I read you.
I was wondering.
Want to turn up the heat.
Getting out micro too. I'm staying away from that shit.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespine
Yes,
gas.
sir. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Kelly Numba says you're lucky he don't speak English, he'd be mad.
Naturally.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Yes. You got my
Add-on
attention.
complete.
I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Naturally. Swim. Fired up.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. I read you. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Roger that. Yes, sir. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Job finished.
Fired up.
Yes, sir.
Kelly Numba says McGuy didn't get Siege LMAO.
SCV good to go, sir.
Aw.
Job finished. Job
Your
ready.
forces are under
Sucks.
attack.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Need a light.
Good to go. Rock and roll.
Job finished. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Roger that. Job finished. Yes, sir. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Fired up. Naturally.
Base is under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Go, go,
SCV
go.
good to go, sir.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty.
Piece of me, boy.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me,
Report for
boy?
duty.
Shop TikTok Shop Callie says guess who's back. Let's go.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Reporting for duty.
Add-on complete.
Me, boy.
Yes, sir. Job
Piece
finished.
of me, boy.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Jacked up and good to go.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece
Not
of me,
enough
boy?
minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Job's finished. I can't build there. Orders, Captain. Job's finished.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me some of this shoot. Let's move.
Job's finished.
Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir.
Rate the waiting on
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll.
Rondon says that drop was whale.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Launch orders.
Affirmative.
Explorer reporting.
Yes, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Kelly Numba says at Shop TikTok Shop Kali, and I got him to go nukes lol.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Coordinates received.
Upgrade complete.
Transmit coordinates.
I read you.
Base is under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Nuclear missile ready.
Ghost reporting.
Job's finished.
I hear that.
I read you.
Finally.
Job's finished. Job's
Never
finished.
know what hit 'em. Transmit coordinates. Ghost report locked in. Never know what hit 'em. I'm gone. Ghost report. I'm gone. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em.
Research complete.
I hear that. I'm gone.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
I read you. Roger that.
Finally. I'm gone.
Nuclear launch detected.
That was stupid.
Destination in the 5.
Call the shot.
Go ahead, HQ.
Add-on
Hang on,
complete.
we're in for some
Rondon says toasted.
jobs. Input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
Finally. Never know what hit 'em.
Job's finished.
Go ahead, HQ. Buckle up. In the 5. Hang on, we're in for some chop. I copy that. In transit, HQ.
I'm
Nuclear
here.
missile ready.
Never know what hit 'em.
Destination.
Nuclear launch detected.
Finally. I'm all over it. I'm gone. I hear that.
Job's finished.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm all over it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Never know what hit 'em.
Nuclear launch detected.
In the 5. Buckle up.
Call the shot.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I'm here.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
I copy that.
Rondon says lol.
Allied blue.
Never know what hit.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready.
Finally.
Nuclear launch detected.
LA up, boys.
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm here. I'm all over it.
Nuclear launch detected. Alright, I'm gonna hop on Discord. Don't say anything crazy. Nothing crazy, boys. Nothing crazy. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo.
Who the fuck just got on this son of a bitch?
Yo, don't say anything
Fuck
crazy.
you too. Now fuck you, Joe. Fuck you and the stream.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you ended the stream.
Probably because of me.
I was scared. I didn't know what you were gonna say.
Cheating ass motherfucker.
I
Mid building ass fucking bitch.
I didn't cheat.
Hacking ass, a pexic ass motherfucker.
I was streaming it. I wasn't hacking.
That's the shit Apexic says.
Aww.
I'll show you my task manager.
Oh, dude. I looked at your color and I did a mid build and ran right fucking to you. Ass fucking bitch.
No, honestly,
It was the
honestly,
algorithm.
I think William has like something figured out, dude. Because like I
That's
said,
bullshit.
I was in a 1v1. He was not in the game, and the dude called the matchup in place. Like there's
Yeah,
no
I've
other
done
way,
that
dude.
too. One out
Yeah.
of how many times?
He's got something figured out. I don't know what.
You're telling me that motherfucker,
Well, damn sure ain't fucking women.
compared to the pros that have played thousands and thousands of games,
It clicks to him. I don't get
Kung
it.
Fu Panda figured it the fuck out.
Yeah, you're
Kung
gonna tell
Fu
me he's
Panda.
Rain Manning that shit. There ain't no way.
Fuck you mean that he something clicked? Ain't
Dude,
shit click except for
it was
map
Zeta.
hack,
It was
check.
no.
This shit, check.
He
That's
was
what's fucking
he
clicking,
wasn't
you big dumb
he
bitch.
wasn't in the game, bro. He wasn't in the game. It was
I
just
don't give a fuck what he's doing. He could be fucking planting flowers for all I give a fuck.
he
Broken
wasn't in the
clock is
game.
right
And
twice
he
a day.
called it. He called the matchup and place for Zeta
Well, I wish that
yesterday.
motherfucker was here. His ass bullshit tonight when you was fucking mid building doing that dumb shit.
Dude, he always mid builds. Like,
Yeah,
I
well,
know it's fucking noob as fuck.
I say like 80% of the time because the aggression.
I knew he said I'm tossed fucking mid build motherfucker. But what the fuck am I gonna do? I can't do shit. I can build 3 barracks fucking bunker.
Kelly, I got one more spot.
We got to play one game of GTD, and then I'm hitting the sack,
Oh.
boys.
I didn't
Fucking
realize we
going
were
to bed
playing
right
for
now.
anything.
Oh, y'all. Y'all ain't coming to my birthday. None of that bullshit.
Happy birthday,
Hey,
Sean.
hey, I got
Motherfucker, it ain't my fucking birthday.
I got ob spots open if you guys want to watch. It's your birthday, Sean?
No, motherfucker, it ain't.
How old are you,
He
Sean?
says that shit all the time.
Then I'm turning new leaf. Tomorrow I'm turning new leaf. And I can't wait. I can't wait to fuck y'all up tomorrow when I turn a new motherfucking leaf. Y'all want to fucking be down on the nigga when he's drunk. Yeah, stupid motherfucker. Fuck you, Joe. Cheating ass son of a bitch.
You did a good job.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Don't fucking be trying to bump my fucking ego when you fucking cheated.
Patronize me.
Yo, put a bunker in front of your
Patronizing
barracks, bro.
motherfucker. I'm not fucking George Floyd, motherfucker. Don't be fucking telling me what good deed I fucking did.
Don't put a bunker behind your barracks. Put it in front.
Just don't be fucking attacking behind my shit, son of a bitch. God dang, boy. Fuck Baltimore. Fuck George Floyd and fuck you, Riddick.
Floyd was in Minneapolis, wasn't he? Not Baltimore.
Yeah.
No, that motherfucker was in Baltimore.
He was not in Baltimore.
Fucking
All right,
bullshit
now
ass.
I gotta beat Dave and Brandon's high score on this.
No,
I can't breathe.
You're
Oh,
gonna do better
fuck
than round
shit.
32.
What the fuck? I didn't get minerals.
I'm about to Google George Floyd because I know
Kelly?
good and damn well it's fucking Baltimore.
I didn't. What the fuck?
Hey, remake.
Now you got him.
No, dude. I got 15.
What?
Yeah.
Kelly didn't get minerals. It glitched.
Yeah, he sucked. Fucking, that's what you get for fucking muting me, you son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Riddick, why the fuck can't I be fucking admin 7 fucking minutes?
Oh,
Kelly, do you want
everybody be muted
I
then.
do want purple.
Oh, shit,
I
just
don't
pee.
give a fuck.
Dude, you'd mute
I'm
me.
sick of this shit. I don't give 2 fucks,
Riddick, go
son
up.
of a bitch. Everybody's fucking admin except for me. Why am I in the OG chat
Hold
and
on.
I ain't no motherfucking admin?
Oh, Brandon.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
Oh, Steve Harvey looking ass
Yeah,
motherfucker.
if I made
Steve
you
Wilkos.
admin, you'd be trying to mute me.
I don't give a fuck, Steve Wilkos. Bald headed ass motherfucker.
Who the fuck is Steve Wilkos?
No.
The motherfucker from Jerry Springer.
Oh yeah, I
The
remember
bodyguard?
him. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
the
the bodyguard. Bald headed ass bitch.
I'm more
All right,
surprised you know
Dr.
the full
Bill.
name of the bodyguard from Jerry Springer.
Fuck
That's
y'all,
what I'm
motherfucker.
saying.
John was sitting there
It's
drinking
all we
Miller
got
Lite
was
and
motherfucking 7. All we got 10 on
Sean over there
fucking
looking
7.
like the fucking My Pillow guy.
If I was, you wouldn't get a pillow, motherfucker. Fucking bullshit. I'm the only fucking non-admin in the whole ass
lagging.
OG chat.
That's not true. I'm
No,
not an admin.
motherfucker, I just talk slow. It ain't fucking lagging.
Oh man, I'm so
game,
gonna
yeah.
fucking beat you guys.
You're talking in cursive, Sean.
I don't give a
That
shit.
motherfucker's talking in hieroglyphics.
Bitch, fuck you and them Negroes that fucking spelled that shit out. Fucker. All because of you, I lost my fan remote to my bedroom fan, and I can't even turn that motherfucker on.
Push the button on the motherfucker.
I don't know where the remote is there, Delmar.
You don't need a remote. There's buttons on it.
One button, baby. One button.
I'm about to dumbass. Fuck, I mean, obviously, got room temp. How'd I turn my
I gotta
damn
take a drink.
camera off?
Be right back.